kinda shaky. Sorry. Gotta go for it now. That'll do.
No time to waste.
My turn. No overreach. Take the lead.
Ready when you are. All comes down to this. Farewell. No more. Freeze. I never miss. Take over.
Take it over. Deal with that.
So it's my turn? That's it! Ha! Okay. Ha!
Focus.
Ha! Ha! That's it! You're hurt! Ha! Ha! You're burning up!
You're dead.
Go on! That'll do! We'll make it quick.
All done.
Another random wave tower.
Kinda in a rush. So... Okay. That'll do! Get ready! You okay? Grant us your strength. I think we're almost done. Okay.
Had enough?
Air cut! One more shot! Gotta go for it now. Gotta take the lead.
Only the strong survive.
So long. Here it comes! That's it! Get him! We'll make it quick. Lend me your strength. Keep up the pressure, okay? Ready or not, here I come. I'll take care of you. That's that. Glad that's over.
together.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. Too bright? Too much? Someone looks kinda shaky. I think we're almost done. Can you take over for me?
I never win.
Go on!
Keep it up.
Here he comes! One more shot! Get him!
Take over.
It's on you.
No wonder we won. Winter's come. Watch this. Comes down to V&D.
Never in doubt. Don't overdo it.
Let's see. Well,
That's it!
cold enough? I have I never missed. Pathetic.
Get him!
Farewell.
One more shot!
It's on you.
So it's alone. Sorry, but I got... How shocking!
No time to waste.
Okay.
Just yet. That feels right.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Who's up for some magic? One more shot. Here it comes! Get him! Kinda hurt. You can do it!
You ready?
I got you.
You're up. Now. Let's go.
That's it!
Now. You're up. With me. Ready? Let's do this. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Don't overdo it.
If you insist. That's it. Gotcha. Get lost. Get lost.
Come on.
You're mine, Pop. Never help me out. Bring it! The limit are beyond. Let me. Not too shabby.
It's on
Over
you.
with. I'm your one-stop shop, Prince All set. Ha! Gotcha. Too late. You're gone. Ha! Got that. Work. One step at a time. Is that a Moogle Emporium I see, Kupo? The Moogles? Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me? You're a lifesaver, Kupo! Thanks so much for helping us get this Emporium open! You're the best! Not many people know this, but the Emporium's founder, Mog, had a hard time learning how to fly. He ate a ton of Kupo nuts and practiced every day until his wings finally worked. It's such an inspiring story, Kupo! Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium! Come again soon! Make way! Coming through!
Keep it together.
Here I go! Here I go! How about you show us what you got? I'm your one-stop progress shop. Don't let me down! Here I go! Got me now! How you like this? Got the right one for ya! Got me now! How you like this? How you like this? Ready for a smackdown? Let's see. These work. Did ya? Gotcha! Get lost! You're going down! Wanna beg for mercy? Get ready for the workout!
out of service.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
Hey, Cloud. Materia's like super condensed Mako or something, right?
So?
So, that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find Materia too! Alright, timeout's over, team. Let's go!
You know, Yuffie, when you're part of a team, you can't just do whatever you feel like.
So does that mean I gotta run everything by you?
Yep.
So that's the game. Permission to sing, sir?
What?
Permission to scratch my back, sir? Permission to blow my nose, sir? Who's word? Didn't get permission to yawn yet. Well, do I get permission or not?
Sure, you can do it while you're warming the bench.
That's an abuse of power! Tyrant! Tyrant!
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Welcome. We're here to serve all your bird-related needs. Come back soon. All passengers with room.
Whoa! I'm in the present?
Right this way, please.
You're not just a master.
Nervous, huh?
A little.
Shake it, goosey. Welcome to Costa del Sol. Have you tried this dance before? I didn't think myself a dancer, but I'm starting to see the appeal. Perhaps you might like to cut a rug with me sometime? I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. I look forward to seeing what new
Oh my
discoveries
God,
you make in your
it's the
travels.
Move it! Extra! Extra! Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small. Check out the
Hey, how about an orb or two?
here.
This store's really hopping.
They say this area has an interesting history. Where am I? Oh man, I'm so lost.
What? Hang loose. Looks like another fine day in paradise. Shall we commemorate it with a photo? Did this inn catch your eye as well? Figured it might. While it's a far cry from the five-star hotels on Main Street, it has a certain appeal. I suspect this area has a plethora of photogenic spots. Don't think I want to share a bed with rats.
What's up, bro? Forget something? Or did you just miss the unbeatable ambiance of my seaside paradise? Either way, I'm glad you're here, because I was actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. As you know, your boy's debt-free. Figured I'd make the most of my financial solvency and give the inn a total makeover. Thing is...
You short on hands?
Ah, if only, my dear bro. Kinda the opposite problem, actually. Oh, Johnny, a name thou hast claimed is thine. But if thou truly Johnny be, then who, pray tell, am I? So yeah, it's your classic existential crisis. You get the idea. Beds have all been made. What's next?
Huh?
Oh, hey, bro. I told you to stay out of sight. You're just gonna confuse them. Aren't you supposed to be out shopping anyway? Go on, shoot. Aw. How come he gets to talk to my bro and I don't? So unfair. See what I have to deal with? Think you're surprised? Imagine how I felt. Good day, sir. I saw your help wanted ad. Oh, that's... Say, you look awfully familiar. Too familiar. You look exactly like me. No, please, stay back. Don't come any closer. Ah! Okay, that last part was just a joke, but...
This wouldn't have anything to do with me using my ninja skills to create a bunch of clones, would it?
Turns out a few of them managed to stick around somehow. And I think they might have even multiplied.
I mean, I never doubted my amazing abilities, but even I didn't realize I was capable of doing that. But hey, look on the bright side. At least you aren't short-staffed.
Oh, but I am. I sent a crew to fetch materials and haven't heard a word from them since. Turns out I can't rely on myself. My other selves. I'm begging you, bro. You gotta help me out here. A Johnny's a wild beast that can't be tamed. You know that. There's no telling what sort of havoc these bad boys might wreak.
Maybe we should lend him a hand?
Fine.
Yes! I knew I could count on you, bro! I sent them off to the Costa Falls to look for materials for the renovations. I want to start there. You probably want to start by... I suppose I should have known I couldn't be trusted.
What a charming inn.
Feels like it's not enough.
Oh boy.
action today.
Come one, come on!
Hang loose. We take it one page at a time here. Later.
They opened a materia pop stand.
The thing is, I can't swim.
You're the one who got into it with that Shinra scientist. Oh wow, it is you! I'm Fran.
And I'm Naomi.
Name's Yorda.
And we would like to hire you for a job. Interested?
That depends.
It's simple. Girl and boy go on a date. Easy peasy, right?
A date? The three of us are designers for Costa del Sol's premier fashion boutique.
For our next line, we're thinking something sexy. Perfect for the beach, the bar, or in the boudoir.
But creatively speaking, it's been a struggle. We've been racking our brains forever. And the showcase is basically now.
It's do or die, and we don't want to kill our careers. So, that's where you come in. We want to see a real couple on a date, for inspiration.
Well, sound like a good gig?
Hojo, as in that Shinra guy?
We were just doing the mayor a favor. That's all.
And if we're being honest, we figured it couldn't hurt to butter up a company bigwig. We got a business to run.
we can tell you like your women assertive.
And since we're all about strong, confident ladies, we thought, ka-ching!
One look at you and we knew. That woman's not afraid to take what she wants.
Maybe? I mean, I'd like to think so.
We knew you would! And so,
We've already planned the perfect date for lovebirds like you. Get rowdy at Run Wild.
Be ready to swashbuckle at Pirates Rampage. This is going to be your best date yet. We'll make sure of it.
This is one of the stranger jobs you've accepted.
Still a job. I'll take the lead.
Hey, I can help. I'll make this date our best yet.
We could just keep it simple.
And what's a simple date in your world?
Like a walk?
Across rooftops, perhaps?
Sure.
Memories.
Look who it is. So, are you ready to aim and fire? Do well, and you might just land a bullseye on her heart.
Nice one! You did it! Wow! Great job! Nice one! Nice one! You got this! You got this! Great job! You did it! Nice one! Wow! Nice one! You did it! Sweet! Great job! Sweet! Wow! Nice one! You did it! Nice one! Great job! Wow! Sweet! You did it! Go, go! Nice one!
Wow, look at that score! Those were some pro numbers. But what did the lady think? Oh, got me right through the heart, the cat.
You know, the secret is to aim for the head, not the heart.
She never once took her eyes off her man. And the way she stared at him, the score didn't matter. Thanks, cuties. That was just what I needed. I'll head back, now that the creative juices are flowing again. You two, however, still have a date to finish. Go find Naomi at Run Wild.
I wonder what the girls have next on the agenda for us.
More cheap date ideas?
Do they have a plan? We're trying to enjoy ourselves.
Trying to get paid.
Hey, how about
We're
an
going
over
to
two?
vintage pieces. We've got it all. I am treating this as a date.
I wish you wouldn't,
Find anything sweet and enticing.
because I'm no romantic.
Believe me, I know.
We've got
Right.
it. Come and see for yourself.
Got a furry friend who needs to burn off some energy?
Someone took their sweet time, I see. Better hurry or the game will start without you.
What game?
Run Wild, of course. Tell me you've heard of it. It's only the hottest sport in town. Not hard to guess why, seeing all those cutie wooties. I mean, it's the perfect spot for a date. Are you ready to go?
All right. Wish me luck, okay?
You do know this is for animals, right? Not people?
People are technically animals too, right? So it's cool.
Wrong! Not cool.
What? I really can't compete?
No, but your pet can.
Although I take umbrage with that nomenclature, I'm happy to offer my assistance.
Brett's got this.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be the cheer squad. Give me an R, give me an E, give me a D!
You're like a red bolt shooting across that field.
I am quick on my feet.
The three of us should go around sometime. Wouldn't that be fun?
If you enjoy losing.
Their dog is the glue that binds their relationship. And watching their little guy give it his all out there only serves to strengthen their bond.
That's it! I'm such a genius! I've got to get this idea down on paper. I need to get back to the shop, like, yesterday. Yorda's at the stables for the final part of your date. So what are you waiting for? Get those tushies on a chocobo.
Wonder what sort of design the girls are gonna come up with. Hey, what kind of swimsuit would you want to see?
Me?
Yes, you. I'm curious.
Well, I prefer function over form. So, durable. Maybe made with non-absorbent materials that allow for full range of motion. In case you need to fight underwater.
Okie dokie then.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
There you are. Okay, I've got a great activity for you. So the idea is to ride Kaima here and enjoy a romantic stroll along the beach.
Aww.
But that on its own sounds like a huge yawn fest. So try hunting for shells while you're at it. How about you bring me the largest one you can find? Sound good? I'll be chillin' back here. So you two run along and have yourselves one shell of a time.
We should be able to find some good shells around here.
First, we'll clean up the trash.
Here I go! Got you now!
Run like a chocobo! Stab like a tonberry! Got me now! Just you asked for it!
Focus.
Get your butt over here! Come on, get it together. Ready? Got me now! Here I go! Ready for a smackdown? Cool! Ready? Got you!
On it.
Ready?
Right.
Come on now! Cool! Freaking way! You're fine! You good? Let me out! Come on!
Just in case.
Get your... Run like a chocobo! Stab like a tonberry! Ready? Cool! You good?
On it.
Hang on, I'm coming!
Finish him off!
Up you go! Alright, seashells. Ready or not, here we come.
Let's saddle up first, then search.
Sounds good. Back on the birds we go.
not what we wanted.
No, it ain't.
Follow my limb. Impressive. How you like this? Come on now. Got you now. I live for this. With the power of his providence. Let's cool. Gotcha. Come on. You good? I live for this. Run like a chocobo. Okay, let's go.
Hang back. Let's do this. Take him down.
You picked the right girl. Run like a chocobo. Can't fault me for trying.
If these things are all this size, I bet the suckers who live in them would make for good eating.
Wonder how they taste.
We could ask a local, but you don't strike me as the type to care all that much.
I don't. Food's food.
Uh-oh. Don't you know what happens to people who say they don't care what their food tastes like? They spontaneously combust.
You're screwing with me, right?
I guess we'll see, won't we?
You good? Got this. Give me a break. Follow my lead. Let's do this again. Smoke it. You good? Back at it. Let me handle this. Give him your all. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's so teeny tiny.
You know, a lot of troopers take half a shell with them when they head out on missions.
I know where this is going. It's meant to be a keepsake for their partner, right? A symbol of their undying love.
And an omen of death for the trooper if anyone else sees either one, some people say.
Oh, that took a turn. bench. Decent size one, too. Whew. I think that should just about do it. Okay, ready to go?
Are you sure?
Really? Leaving the decision to me? What about you, Cloud? Are you sure? This is the part where you're supposed to blurt out, I don't want to go back. I want to stay here with you. This date's DOA otherwise.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
I'm not trying to be mean. Sorry.
Stop, my bro! What are you doing here?
Johnny sent me to check on you guys, help you find materials.
Whoa, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
This whole synchronized talking thing is kinda creepy.
We had actually already gathered everything we needed, but then we ran into some fiends and had to zipline for our lives. So unless they took our stuff for some weird reason, everything should still be right where we dropped it. You think? You'll help us get it all back, won't you, bro? The more pieces you pick up, the better off me and me'll be. Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better. Throw 100 Johnnies in a fight and we'd still get our asses kicked. We'd be so scared we'd run before the fight began. So, you find anything, bro? They ought to be all around the zip lines, right where we dropped them. You'd be doing us a solid by tracking them down. Come on, don't leave us hanging. We need your help.
determination. That's what... Pick up the pain vascular system!
And 2-second break.
Slam that protein!
Nothing beats a good protein shake. Don't you dare quit on me!
So, you find anything, bro? Whoa! Honestly, we don't even remember collecting this much stuff. You're incredible! You got that right. Our bro's a cut above. I guess we better get this haul back to our palace, kinda, sorta by the sea.
Which means our work here is done, right?
Well, since you asked, a couple of the other Johnnies went looking for parts to fix the boiler.
Wait, there's more of you?
Yep, and I bet they could really use your help. Think they were headed toward one of those old Republic-era factories. Tell them Johnny says hi. It's a thing we do. Hey there, bro!
Hey, Johnny said that you needed my help.
What? No, I didn't. Wait, was it you? Not me? So you're saying it was me? No way. You're too stubborn to ask for help. Hey, you talking shit about me?
You two are a riot. Have you thought about starting a two-man show? I bet it'd be a smash hit, right?
So?
Well, we were looking for a part to help us repair the boiler, but it turns out nobody makes it anymore. Then we thought, why don't we just make it ourselves? So to do that, we're hunting for a transmuter chip.
Any luck?
Sure wish we had a chocobo right about now.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Sweet! We're looking for instructions on how to craft a boiler valve. And if you find one of those chips, feel free to just transmute a valve yourself.
Are you trying to give us even more work?
You two are the best! We don't need... Oh, baby, this is it! That boiler is as good as fixed. Hot, steamy showers in every room.
Well, we should probably report back to Johnny now that we've bailed out all the others.
Actually... There's one more.
Where is he?
Said he wanted to give the hotel royal flair by putting the Tonberry King's crown on display. Last we heard, he was desert-bound. Hope he's not dying of thirst or knife wounds. You wouldn't mind going to check on him for us, would you, bro?
Not at all.
You're the best! Well, we got a boiler to fix, so we're gonna head back. Our other life is in your hands, bro. Is that a mirage? I can't believe you're here, bro!
Me neither.
Well, I'm glad you are. You see, we're renovating the hotel. And I thought a Tonberry King's crown would give the place that palatial feel. But it's, somewhere over there. Rumor has it, the Tonberry King lives somewhere nearby. But there's no way your boy Johnny can get through the desert on foot. Listen, bro, I don't know if you were planning to check out the dunes, but if you are, you'd really be doing me a solid if you brought me back that crown. Preferably in the most pristine condition possible.
Fine. Just sit tight.
I hope you know a way into the desert, Cloud. 'Cause I sure don't. Over the mountains? Or something?
Oh, your kindness is bringing me to tears, bro! I eagerly await your safe and fruitful return. Just don't keep me waiting too long. We Johnnies are delicate flowers that wilt in the desert heat.
Welcome back, you two. So, happen to find any neat shells out there? How was the beach? Romantic? Whoa. Huge, right? Dang, that thing belongs in a museum or something. I can't help but wonder what is making her smile from ear to ear like that. Is it the shells? Or... Ha! I've got it! Inspiration has finally struck. I know what to make. But before I go, swing by the fashion showcase. We want you front row center. See you there!
Next time we need a best way to make tracks is on Choco back.
And slow down the bird?
Which would make it that much easier to take in all the scenery.
I'm still steering.
But you've got to be the man up front.
Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small.
We're stuck with everything.
Wanna shoot your shot? This swimsuit's got perfect aim.
Love might be a game, but you'll never lose in this winning ensemble.
Wanna land a big catch? With this look, it'll be hook, line, and sinker.
My friends, who among you doesn't ache for that perfect swimsuit physique?
You wanna get ripped? You want a hot bod? Then you better train with the best of the best!
So come join our gym and muscle maximize!
I'm so glad you came!
So, what did you think of the show? You were the inspo after all.
I absolutely loved it. But the two of us didn't do anything inspo-worthy. We just had fun.
That's what we wanted! Happy couples get us inspired and fired up!
Exactly. This place is more than just a vacay spot. It's a paradise where people come to create lifelong memories. And making sure they do is what we do best.
So next time you swing by, promise to frolic in the waters, bask in the sun.
Enjoy our town to its fullest, and leave with a smile.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Cloud?
Oh, hey! You trade the city for the beach, too?
What are you doing here?
Relaxing, really. We're on our yearly beach retreat. And commissioning this year's new singlets from these talented young women. Oh, right. Right. That reminds me. Stop by the training facility when you have a moment. We're in need of your particular skills.
Okay.
That's a rather...
I'll see you at the training facility.
You ready for us?
See you next time, matey.
Now's your chance to run! Got a furry friend? once you're good and ready.
Let's do this! I live for this! Just eat! How do you like this? Let's turn up the grill! Time to kick some butt! Wanna beg for mercy with the power of confidence! And our heroine triumphs again!
Secret, tell me a secret. How'd you put up with this jerk face? His good qualities outweigh the bad. Yeah, by how much? Like 51% good guy to 49% jerk face? Maybe a little more than that. So what, like a 55-45 split? We'll see.
Not you, still keeper.
Aerith might need a break. Sorry. My legs are killing me.
Let's rest here.
But if we stop now, the mystery men might slip away. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Catch up later, my ass.
Think I'd better go keep an eye on them. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time, okay? No need to rush. Thanks. Will do.
sure you wanna fight?
Let's do it right. Get ready. Take the lead.
You
Shit.
got this.
Go for it.
So it's my turn?
That's it!
Don't worry.
Time to waste. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can. Good night.
This one's for you! How about you back off?
Fear never in doubt. Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
One more shot! This'll keep him away. Get him! This one's for you!
That's your strength.
Get him! Here it comes! And catch!
I think we're almost done. I'll take care of you.
Let's go. Too bad. Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Get ready.
How about you back off?
Anytime. That's the way to do it.
Go on!
Just a bit.
Go on!
huh?
Deal with that.
I'm coming! And catch! One more shot! This'll keep him away. That's it! I'll take that! Lend me your...
All done. It's on you.
So it's my turn? Get him! Okay. Gotta go for it now. Together? 10 out of 10. How about you back off?
Only the strong survive.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? We'll make it quick. Thank you. Just a bit. Go on. Sorry, but I gotta.
Nothing to it. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. Over here. Go on. We'll make it quick.
No wonder I won.
Do it!
Okay.
No time to waste.
So long. No time to celebrate.
So it's my turn? You'll see. Get him! Don't worry. Somebody help me out here.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Sorry, but I gotta. Thank you.
No wonder I won.
I got your number.
do this. Keep it up.
It's your turn now.
This is it.
That wasn't so bad.
Best do it right. You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually. Could do this all day. It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red?
Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
Let's go!
You're done. Let's do some. Brace yourself. That'll do.
together.
You've got this.
Hang back.
One more shot. Moving on then.
greet each other. Proper. I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other. Proper. I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other. It's proper. Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners. I don't get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even tried calling out to a few sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence. Hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something. Ran into a sprightly little lady. Couldn't even say hello. Must have been trying to stay ahead of that angry-looking fella with the pretty gal.
I got you, no. Let's You're dead. Come on. It's over. Hell yeah. Pushing it. Down with you. Sorry to trouble you. No. Now, take it from here.
I'll take care of them. You're burning up.
Just in
This is gonna hurt. How's this? That'll do. Here he comes. Buckle up. This one's for you. Come on, team. Moving on then.
Take the lead.
Can you take over for me? This one's for you! That's it! See you around!
I got your number.
Think the others are okay?
Let's see.
Come on, out you go.
Again?
Well, look who it is.
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next... whatever. This is way above my pay grade.
So, that's it? Well, since you're here. We'd love to stay and chat, but Rude and I are busy people. She'll be more than happy to keep you company, though. Now play nice, shitbirds.
Let's be smart. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Grant us your strength. Get him! How about you back off? Let's go to work. That's it. Gotta dig deep for this one. Keep up the pressure, okay? Watch out for high winds.
Make the most. Watch this.
This one's for you!
Not for long, it isn't. I won't give up. Go for it!
With your love and no way!
Guess the Turks are back on duty, huh?
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
Come on. We need to find the others.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach. Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
This is ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of creating the materia ourselves?
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
Mr. President, please. What is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Well, talk about burying the lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President.
Yes?
There's a question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father assured us these acts were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage, he became rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even tried to stop him? Shinra must change. We must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe, adapt, expand, control. My father built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same. I expect you all to prove that you are devoted not only to the company, but to me.
Yeah?
Let me in! Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Upstairs.
I'm going to take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
But...
And I can't leave her with you.
Of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't. Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here, I can see that I was right to be concerned. I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I can do that much. That's Aerith's,
Yes, I know.
Aerith! She okay? You're okay. Right, Aerith?
Hey, Elmira.
Yes?
What happened to this place?
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
Aerith.
Hey, which way do you think Midgar is?
It would be east of here. That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
She seemed fine when I saw her. Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
Talk to her as soon as you get home. She'll understand.
Really looking forward to that conversation.
Sorry we're late! You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
So, how'd recon go?
All clear. No nasty surprises, and no materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
That's it.
The Corel reactor.
Hey, so what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns, killed thousands. And when the dust settled, they forced some BS truce on us.
I thought both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok! His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils, paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
But why the interim?
Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure the interim ends in independence. Pretty cool, right? Just gonna stand there? Let's get going!
All that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary. What's that?
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Huh?
Tutelary creatures, said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine. I called it.
Cool. New fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool. This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon. I'll be back for you soon.
A guardian beast like that wouldn't show up unless Shinra had really pushed the planet to the edge. Meaning, Avalanche was right about the threat they posed all along. We were, weren't we?
Yeah. But don't forget, Shinra's not the only problem.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
He is, and talking won't stop him. Dead end?
For now. Can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there. At the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute. Hey! Cloud! Come on.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Our black-clad friends mean to swim across the river, but I see no reason not to use the bridge. Our black-clad friends mean to swim.
You go. We got him.
Our black-clad friends mean to swim across the river, but
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
was something else.
Which way?
Up with that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on first. Just across the way. Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
None at all. No surprises there.
Another one in the bag.
You good? Come on now! Look for this! Turn up the kill! Wicked! Now you're in for it! Get wrecked! Follow my lead! Let's shake things up! You good? Cool! You're mine! Let's keep it up!
You got this?
You even have to ask? Ready? I'm in. Good? do this with that ready arrow. Let's shake things up. Yes, got you right where I want you. How do you like this?
Say your prayers! Suck on
Way
that!
to do it.
you've never asked. Follow my lead! Got me now! Back down! Come on now!
them!
Way ahead of ya! Hey! Over here, bird brain! Take on some of your own size!
You good?
Oh yeah! You good? Nice one! Come on now! Back it! You good?
Coming!
Run with it! Turn up the kill! You good? Just... Here I go! That'll burn him! Ugly! Working on something! Come on now! Never help me out! Slowly! Just... How do you like this?
One shot at a time. All right. Watch it learn. So now.
Let me through! You won't regret this! Chow! Let me out! Ready? Stop now! You good? Never help me out! How you like this? Not now! Smoke it! Hey! Ready? Cool! Gotcha! No way! Wah-ha! You good? Tuck! Follow my lead!
Look at him go!
Come here! Or not?
What the? Leave me alone. Hey!
Someone has a fan.
No fair!
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone?
It's Cloud, only cute.
That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Hey, we could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike. Not the smoothest ride, but it sure is fast. Me and Dine used to... Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it. But which one?
Yeah, I got this. First that, then...
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello? This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks until you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Ready! That'll do! Go on! Gotta go for it now. This one's for you!
Just like that, okay?
Should be able to switch the track here.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet.
You do?
Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive, your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have to.
One squeeze,
No.
please? If not for me, at least for Cloud?
I mean, I am kind of curious.
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
Deal with that.
Tagging out.
Ready when you are.
I'm with you.
One more shot.
Going enough.
That's over.
sheer strength. This one's for you!
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through, so buckle up, Buttercup.
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now, and I mean tight.
You're going down!
You okay?
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
What a letdown.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Who's this?
Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is... uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Come on.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
Look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Well, I'll be. I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
Used to be this mountain was quiet.
I heard tell Barrett came waltzing back into town.
training if you hope to face me.
Look at you, all in pieces. Sure wish we could go to work.
We ain't gonna put up with any of this.
What you looking at? It's water. In case you wonder.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder.
Gotta say, not a bad selection.
Got any deal for me? Huh?
Ain't had no honest work since that damn reactor. A customer.
Maybe that's why I joined the watch. No more pretending.
Don't tell me! Get rich quick schemes blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
I wouldn't recommend.
The second I strike it rich.
Hurry it up, would ya? Thanks.
So much.
But you're hungry. Remember something great you ate. Damn, you can't eat.
It's your fault. We ain't got no. I trust you ain't just window shopping. Bye.
You stole everything from us.
I'll take anything you don't want. Anything.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Children of the planet. Hearken to our mother.
Shinra throws us a bone every so often, you know.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
You took everything from me.
The lunches we got.
What's wrong?
Meals that
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skilled player nearby. You may find this hard to believe, but he's the world's only canine competitor. And he's pretty good, too. He's saying he wants to go around with you. Well, you game? loser. But you gotta admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing, even. Rolf is actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
Well, I'll be.
Get your free rations!
Pick up the pace. We need 300 more.
Okay, I'll help put on the deal stickers.
No, I will say this.
Well, I'll be. Not often you get visitors.
So join in her lament. Share in her rage.
Yeah, I hear ya. Can make it.
His old gun's the only thing I've got.
Do us a favor and scram.
Sorry! I'm sorry! I promise I'll do it right next time! Boss ain't here. No one's gonna hurt you. Promise.
One kill!
So much for that reactor and a steady paycheck.
Can't leave if we've got no. Makes me feel safe. Like he's still here.
Take whatever beds are up. It's time you moved on. The lunches we got is mine.
No. Shouldn't think like that.
Back when the reactor was being built?
Please line up.
Keep chewing, okay?
Well, I'll be. Not often you get visitors.
Got any candy?
Welcome to North Corel. The coal mining industry here was the largest employer and backbone of the local community, but everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress. I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Open your heart.
That's so? You know, I haven't seen or heard from this one friend in a while.
What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me out of their stupid little gang. That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff. You shaking in your boots yet? Oh! Tough guy, huh? Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice but to settle this with a game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your ass, You gotta give me 3, no, 7 whole gil! Want to know a secret? Truth is, I bailed from the bandit life because I just couldn't hack it. So I figured I'd turn over a new leaf and become a Queen's Blood player instead, but turns out I'm no good at that neither. You gotta tell me, what's the trick, man? How do I get your kind of skills? What, don't like handing out free advice or something? Only a real cheapskate would charge for that shit, asshole. Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, cause next time we meet, I'ma take 7 off you for sure.
Come on, bring it! We can roll out whenever. Hey, Bark!
There's no finer sound in all the world. Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on them. I hope you will...
Come on, hit him! Hit him!
So join in her lament. Share in her rage.
Heard through the grapevine the mine. So I spent every last skill I had to get here. No one will.
Well, I'll be.
So how do we invent?
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sheeran, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sheeran's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening-looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. It is until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is. Promise me you'll take it easy out there, okay, Tifa? If you get hurt, you know where to find me. Won't charge for my services, but I wouldn't turn down blood neither. Promise me you'll take it easy out there, okay, Tifa?
If there's one thing you can count on, it's Dr. Sharon's been distributing meals to the people in town. Says it's because he wants to keep them healthy and out of his clinic. Just between us, though.
So,
he's actually been mixing supplements into the meals.
Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to!
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah, weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Hearken to our mother. Open your eyes.
Your sadness. Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your rogued men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
Spoke with some of the neighbors, but they weren't much help. No one saw anything out of the ordinary. You know, could be that the perpetrator threw on a hood to blend in. Not anyone would bat so much as an eyelash at one more rogue walking around.
Cloud, the letter, if you don't mind. There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our rogue friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
Follow me, Cloud.
You can actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them, though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit, then.
Not literal shit, no.
Wouldn't recommend going out there.
Get your butt over here! Bring it! Nice one! You good? Whoa! Oh, let's go! It's on you!
My turn.
Bingo! Come on! Let's go!
Deal with that.
You're up! Got you! Shut you up! Come on! Go on! That's it!
Let's be smart.
You good? Cool. Can I do this without you? Someone need a rest? With the power of his providence.
Their scent seems to lead straight ahead, but... Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing. Let's continue.
Oh, hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Aw, you must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people food. Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella, with a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby. I'd rather relax in the great outdoors than some hoity-toity beach resort. Now this is what I call a perfectly cooked slab of meat. Oh no, you already got your bit. I'd rather relax in the great out. Now this is what I call a perfectly cooked slab of meat. Oh no, you already got your bit.
Though I am a skilled tracker, I have one terrible weakness.
What?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Cloud, look.
They gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
Don't hold back.
That one did ya? Gotcha! Got you right where I want ya! Ready? Quicker! Put up a fight!
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sharon asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Well, this isn't good.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to run. Come at me. Disappointing. Let's go. Ready. Turn you to ice. Scratch. Scratch. Heed the call. Nowhere to run.
Guess I gotta.
Ready? Together? Get him! Come on! Go on! You'll see. Here!
Whatever.
You okay? Thank you! Get him!
That's that. That'll do.
Won't take long.
I have you. You ready?
I got this.
Get him!
No holding back. Do that. It's on now. Shit.
Go on!
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? And check! We'll make it quick. Someone looks kind of shady.
Winter's come.
Sorry about that. I think we're almost done.
Farewell.
I won't let... Moving on then. Get him! Here he comes! This one's for you! Who's up for some magic? Here he comes! Okay, get him!
Only the strong survive. This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave. Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him. The kidnapper could be anywhere, or anyone.
A smell. Cloud, it's them.
Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy, sniffing out the truth?
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive!
Harry the Brad.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Taking over. I got your number. Let's do this. Now! That thing. I won't give up.
I'll take care of them. Grant us your strength. Hey! Beautiful! Everything's spinning. Sorry, but I gotta.
I'll end this.
I'll take care of you. That'll do! Get him! That's it! Come on.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
On it.
One more shot! And catch! That's it! How about you back off? One more! You okay? Here it comes! This one's for you! Get him! Lend me your strength? I think we're almost gotta dig deep for this. You ready?
This is it. Don't let up now.
Leave it to me.
Huh. That's a mighty fine killing.
Give us the guide where you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What? Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Suck it, losers!
Let him go. We got our man. Let's take him back to Sheeran.
Glad to see our man still alive. And save for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you. But Shinra keeps a tight lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was gonna have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have, the better. So, change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Well, one of these days I'll win you over. Well, my blood won't draw itself. Still waiting on a soldier sample. Well, blood won't draw it. Still waiting on a soldier sample, if you catch my drift.
Hearken to our mother.
Come to build us. We ain't gonna save you. Wouldn't recommend.
Is the super big one really?
So join in her lament.
Share in her rage.
Don't you go talking that nonsense.
Can't you see I'm meditating?
Not a day goes by I don't wonder.
Been out of work for ages.
What? Was it something else?
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
We ain't gonna save you if you get heat stroke.
Figured I could make a killing scavenging.
isn't a Cloud! Alexander, the sacred mechanical fortress of Corel, is now available for you to fight. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
It's your turn.
Ready when you are.
Watch this.
We'll settle this. All comes down to this. I won't miss this chance.
Yes.
You've got this. Get him!
Shield threat!
Damn it!
Oh, it's over.
I'll make it quick.
It's over! Damn it!
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary. Can you take over for
Follow
me?
my lead.
Get him! You ready?
Find this way.
Cut!
You're up. Let's settle it. With me. Let's go. With me. Come on.
Go on!
I'll show you this beast's potential.
One more shot! How'd that go, huh? Why don't you lead the way?
Ready when you are. With me.
Go on!
I have it. You're up. Well done. Together. We fight as one.
You owe me one.
Warrior within.
Are you?
With me.
You can do it!
Follow my lead. You're up.
Ready?
You made short work of that simulation. I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Share in her. What are you, chicken?